Right then, good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I've just woke up again. I was supposed to be streaming about an hour ago, but I ended up just sleeping in. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good week. Today we're going to be doing a little bit more U-Boat, as you can see. Yeah. Yesterday's stream wasn't actually too bad. We actually did pretty well. Blob got me into U-Boat. I'm glad I got you into it. It's a good game, isn't it? It is pretty fun. I don't know if it's one of those games where you prefer to watch it than play it, because the thing is about playing it is it does take a lot out of you in terms of like mentally. You have to try and work things out or whatever. It's not one of those games where you can just dive into it for like an hour or so. Like, you can if you like, but it's kind of one of those games where it's like it is a big time sink where you're kind of sitting around a lot of time. So but you'll be getting a new PC for it. Yeah, well, that's good, mate. I mean, it's always good to get a new PC anyway. I mean, the PC I've had my PC now for about a year. The PC I had before, I mean, obviously as time's gone on, it's obviously got worse and worse, but I thought I was still going to be using that like 10 years down the line, and obviously, stupidly enough, you don't, because just how quick technology moves and stuff. Why bit my lip? I feel like I bit my lip. Yeah, there's it's always good just try and future-proof your PC whenever you can anyway. I mean, at the moment I'm running a 3070 Ti, and even now, like, I've had it a year, I'm like, do I need to upgrade? So I might look to upgrade in the next coming year or whatever. So it looks to be 900. Yeah, again, it can be pricey. That's just the nature of PC gaming. Like, that's like the one thing that's a little bit annoying about consoles. Although saying that, consoles seem to be going in that direction as well, because remember when the 360 came out, the Xbox 360, how long it took for the Xbox One to come out, and then the Xbox One came out, and then look at the gap between the One and the Series X. It's like far smaller. And then now I think there's talks of the new console coming out, which is like it's just mad. So it looks like consoles are going in that direction as well, where it's like a constant it's just a constant battle to keep updated. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, but today, yeah, what we're going to do, we are going to just jump straight into it. I keep feeling I've bit my lip here. I think I have, but never mind. There's been a few patches over the last couple of days as well. So every single time I went to stream, there has been patches. Batteries can't be recharged at maximum speed. That's good to know. So yeah, there's a few patches. I don't know. I haven't looked at the patch notes for this. We did experience a bug yesterday where we talked to the officer on at the port, and it just wouldn't allow us to come out. But you know, that's expected every now and again. But yeah, we had a good stream yesterday. It was about, I think we got about 60,000 tons. No damage at all. There was a few boo-boos that I made during the stream, which was me doing, when you do your manual calculations for torpedoes, the way I do it is you look to see where you are from their perspective, not your perspective, and it just, for me, I'll just find it a little bit easier doing that. And I was doing their starboard side instead of the port side, which is, it can be an easy mistake, but it is what it is. So yeah, so welcome to the U-boat. So our crew that we have at the moment, we've got Timmy D, we've got Ellie Bells, we've got Invalidus, we've got Hooded Snake, Zebun, and then we have got, you know what, we've got 5 points here. We are going to add a few favors here, and we're going to have a increase the officer limit on board to 7. There we go. So then we've got Langenbien and we've got Prian. Now that means those two people at the end, Langenbien and Prian, they are available for any Twitch chatters. So if anyone wants to jump on board, you're more than welcome to jump in. Everyone does have a level up as well. So anyone in chat that is in the U-boat, we will get the upgrades ready for you. Then Hooded, I do see that you oh, you love to. Okay, mate. Who would you like to be? Would you like to be Langenbien or would you like to be Prian? And it's Freeze? Freezer? Is it Freezer? Is that how you pronounce it? Freezer? Or is it Freeze? Just so I know when I'm narrating and stuff, just so let's go with the radio girl. You want to be the radio girl? Okay. Well, with this, this guy, fortunately, was the guy. Freeze. Okay, Freeze. Oh, that's it. That's easy enough. So fortunately, this guy is a Dr. Ernest Prian. So, if you like, would you like to be? Would you like to be Dr. Freeze? Would you like to be a Dr. Freeze? I'm giving you that option there, buddy. Or would you just like to be known as Freeze? It's entirely up to you. Just for the memes. Yeah, okay, cool. Dr. If I can spell. Dr. Freeze. There we go. So there, mate, you can choose your aesthetic. So you can have. Oh, hello. You can have choose what clothes you want, accessories, and your cap. Additionally, you can choose if you want like a different facial hair or whatever. It's entirely up to you. So with the accessories, you do have like aviator glasses. You do have a pipe, round glasses. You have an eye patch, brown eye patch. Looks like someone's got shit in your eye. And binoculars. You can have 2 of those. And then the cap, you can have any of these that you like. And then with the clothes, you can just have like any random stuff. No need to change his appearance. I'm good. Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, if that's how you want him to look, then that's entirely up to you. And while we are here, you do have 2 skill points. So you've got paramedic. So the officer may provide medical help without the use of the first aid kit. With the first aid kit, this is done twice as fast as normal. You've got radio usage practice. So the officer has a long practice at using the radio and can both receive and send messages 33% faster. And then sensitive hearing, the officer has tens of thousands of on the hydrophone and learnt to better differentiate quiet sounds from background noises. The officer can detect ships from 25% greater distance. In addition, in manual mode, the sea noise is slightly quieter. So you've got those on tier 1. These are like tier 2. I was about to say tier 2 spells then. Jesus Christ. Tier 2 skills, which you've got medical coordinator, and you've got propeller recognition. So the sailor here basically means, if we embrace the name, I would like to be choose the 2 medical traits. Okay, so you got paramedic and you've got medical coordinator. Lovely stuff. But if you need natural, no, like this is the thing. This is the beauty of the people jumping into the stream. It's you choosing what you want. You know, it's if you wanted to, you could put traits in there to completely fuck me up, and we just go with it like that. You know, it's almost like you have been put on the U-boat. A PC reveal, but you know, I'll have to clean it. Well, the setup is on my Twitch, like about, and it says like specs or whatever. I do need to update with the webcam and some other things or whatever, but other than that, it's all there. We'll go full doctor then. Okay. So yeah, it's almost like you have been dropped into the U-boat. Because you are a doctor, yeah, as you say, and but it's almost like you've been put on board, like you yourself, and that's the direction you chose, so as your career. So that's you're done, Doctor Freeze. Hooded, you do have a another point here. You've got a matter of survival here, which was the officer has met the crew that was trapped inside the U-boat. Their dramatic story has caused an obsession. Is there a medical role by the way? There isn't. It's such a medical role, but if there is a medical emergency, then it is the radio operatives that go and sort it out as best as they can. So yeah, that's the way that kind of works out. They wouldn't have like dedicated medical staff, but in a normal work, like if you was at work or whatever, you'd have like your first aiders who know like CPR and all that sort of stuff. But you wouldn't have a paramedic constantly on site, would you? Really? So that's the way that kind of works. So here you got matter of survival. So you've got new all repairs are executed 10% faster, which is very nice. You have that anyway, just because we completed that. That mission. So here you've got two new skills that you've unlocked. So the ship engineer. So the engineer is very familiar with common merchant ship design and may use this knowledge to scuttle enemy ships without the use of explosives, saving torpedoes and ammunition. When the officer is assigned to the command station, he is also providing advice on the sailors taking care of torpedo launch procedures and the officer creating torpedo solutions to use the torpedoes more effectively against targets. This increases the effective damage done by 6%. The officer has to be present during both the torpedo tube flooding and the launch for this to happen. Lovely. Now, seeing as you are the torpedo torpedo specialist here, that would be quite useful. But then you've also got the torpedo mechanic, which the officer loads torpedoes 33% faster. Hooded, let me know what you want in chat, but you do have the these ones as well, which you can choose. You got mechanic, thorough, handyman, and engine specialist. Last time you did pick salvager. So yeah, you let me know what you want, buddy, and then if anyone else in chat jumps in, we will sort that out. In the previous stream, we did have a specialization that we can get here. We got 2 available points. We got diving, silent running, and discipline. I was gonna go for diving, but apparently discipline would actually be a little bit better, mainly because it helps with the fatigue of the, as it says here, and that actually is quite substantial. So, can you see the survival one again? Yes, of course you can, sir. Right, so we're going to put, let's cancel this. So he goes to the sailor. So we could essentially lose. If we lose the sailor in an accident, then we will lose this point. So, yeah. So we will just go for eeny meeny miny mo Conrad, and then you've already got it, and then eeny meeny miny mo Lothar. There you go. So we've got 2 points in that now. So. Wait a minute, what was that? Crew, boat. Oh, that's just a boat dive. Okay, right. Hooded, where are you, my buddy? There you are. So your survival is... Hold on, everyone. Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, there she is. Ah, my knee. There she is. There's the pooch. Right, there we go. Right, you're gonna sit there while we do our U-boating. So we got there she is. Thorough, mechanic, survival one. Where is the survival one? Oh, the matter of survival. We've already got that because we got it as a mission reward. You don't need to get that one. You just have it anyway. Smell a boop boop. Doing? There she is. Hi Lana, this is Bella. This is Bella. She's a little French bulldog. Mwah. Yeah, she's a little French bulldog. She's 6 years old, and she's my best little buddy. Do the 6% one. The ship engineer. Okay, lovely stuff. There we are, ship engineer. You've got that one in, buddy. And now I don't think anyone else is in chat. That is on the crew. What are you doing? Yes, yeah, she's a French bulldog. Yeah, she's very cute. She's a very cute dog. And yeah, what are you doing? Yes, you stay there for a minute. Hello, Belly. Hello. Yeah, so we've got a few level ups for here, but like we will wait a little while. Just and her name is Bella. So yeah, we will. I'm just thinking, maybe I don't think I've seen Timmy D for a while. Yeah, Bella. Yeah. Right, Bella, you gotta get down. Make yourself a nuisance. Thank you very much. Yeah, so Timmy, let's see what Timmy's got here, because we do have something. Right, so he's got the ace, so... Ooh, yeah, I forgot about this. So the skipper is considerably to be one of the early wars aces, the best of the best among the U-boat commanders. Everyone in Germany would be honoured to host him, and thus all vacations for the crew are 33% cheaper. He is also allowed to send his crew on a vacation to the Eagle's Nest. This renown is passed on to the new skippers of this U-boat. Okay, that's very, very good. Yeah, I've had her since she was a puppy. Yeah, so I've had her for 6 years now. 6 years. Yeah, she's a good dog. And yeah, she's my best mate. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Ellie, while you're here, you can do your level up as well. Unlocks the ability to quickly knock out a sailor. And we've got navigator. So Timmy doesn't really sit on the navigation as much as he. Using this knowledge, you can also question the course of boarded freighters considerably, considering their claim target port. Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good one. So we are going to try and sort everything out here in terms of the U-boat. I think we've got everything on board that we need. We have got our weapon and our helmets, diving suit. We have got one piece of dynamite on board, but once we get the sapper, which I think someone's gotta have it. Someone's gotta have the sapper. Sapper trait, but I don't know who would. Maybe Zebun? Would Zebun have it? Zebun doesn't have it. We know Hooded doesn't. Ellie, do you have it? No, you don't have any of that. Oh yeah, while we're there, Ellie, you have got 1 point to use. You can either get medical officer, propeller recognition, paramedic, or radio usage practice. Do give a shout in chat what you like. Freeze. What has Freeze got? We already looked at this. Okay, so we haven't got really anyone who can use Sapper, which is a bit sad because I do want that Sapper. We do have a click to open headquarters. Radio practice, the one I didn't get yesterday. Okay, we'll put that in when we come out of here. So let's have a look to see what we can get in terms of, or whatever it's called. Yeah, sure thing. Let's see what we can get in terms of our improvements that we can have running while we're on patrol today. So we can have a look at the accumulators where we have an engineer. No, let's have a look to see. I don't think that's really needed at the moment. Guess that wouldn't be too bad to get. Yeah, I suppose that wouldn't be too bad to get. I think we should go for this. So we're going to spend 3 of our reputation points into this. I mean, it is a bit early, but we are going to try. We won't get this at the end of the stream, I don't think, unless we are really out at sea for a long time, which I don't plan on doing today. We do need to recruit someone else as well. We're going to go for... We're going to go for Anton. Welcome to the crew, lad. We're going to go to the crew, and then we have got 20 people here, 7 officers. Lovely. Let's see what you've got, actually. So we don't know what they get until they actually come on board and they get a level up and stuff like that. So we are going to look at Ellie Bells. And you wanted, what was it again? Radio practice. Radio usage practice. Okay, so you can send messages and receive messages 33% faster. There we go. So by the looks of things, Ellie, you are going to be more into the hydrophone. So really, this one might be your next one if you wanted it. And then Dr. Freeze, we've got 2 of these here. So it's kind of good that you've both gone for separate ones. So that's good there. Today we are going to look at our orders, see what we got. We have completed the tonnage war in the last stream, which was good. We've completed that and the Enigma. So we have got a patrol sector. We're not doing Scarpa Flow. We are not doing Scarpa Flow. We're not doing that. It's a bit scary. Anticipated number of vessels. So we've got patrol sectors AN46 and AN82, and then patrol sector BF13 to BF28. Now, Dr. Freeze just doing Dr. Freeze things. Absolutely. So, foggy weather expected in this area. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Now, I don't exactly wish to do any mine laying, because what that will do is, in order to get mine laying, we have to get mines on board which replace our torpedoes. Now, given the fact that we're not doing... you do get a nice reward doing Scarpa Flow, yeah. But given the fact that we're not... Okay, so let's just argument's sake, let's just say we was to do Scarpa Flow. Now, Scarpa Flow is a bit of a naughty one. So you get the skill bullseye, don't know what it does, and that's just to. It says the U-boat command is prepared to plan a strike at Scarpa Flow. It is one of the most heavily defended and important Royal Navy bases. If one of our U-boats manages to sneak in and sink a recognisable Royal Navy ship, it will be a signal that there is no safe place to hide from our U-boats. That wouldn't be too bad. Your orders are to sneak into Scarpa floats and sink the most prominent target that you can find. It would give us another officer. I mean, it happened in real life, so it's possible. I mean, yeah, of course, yeah, but it. I don't want to do it. Like, I think we should save that for tomorrow, because we do have a stream tomorrow. I don't know how long the stream will be tomorrow because I don't have work on the night. I have got work today, so I do have to finish up. The stream can only go on for about 4 hours max, really, give or take. But we could save that for tomorrow because that will be the end of like the week of U-boat that we've been doing. So I think that might actually be a good shout for tomorrow. So today I think we're just going to go and do patrol sector, and we're going to go and do I think we're gonna have to go and do patrol sectors BF13 and BF28 because otherwise it's gonna be. I mean, there's nothing up here, isn't there? Usually there's like a Bear Island thing where you put up a weather thing, but I don't think that's there at the moment. I think we're just have to go for patrol sectors BF13 to BF28. Be careful, it's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I know, like Friday, but tomorrow. On Fridays, me and Ellie off stream, we end up doing something. We'll play a stupid game, or we'll do, we'll watch something or whatever. Like just have a nice chill. Yeah, it won't be too long. I won't be waking up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on tomorrow anyway. So the stream will be hopefully around 1 o'clock. We'll see. So yeah, today we are going to go for patrol sector in BF13 to BF28, do 2,500 kilometers and to do 10,000 tons within the area. That shouldn't be a problem. Difficulty high, that's absolutely fine. So we're going to have to reach patrol sector. We are going to have to make sure everyone is fully rested. There are, how many level ups do we have? 4 level ups on people. We will wait for, I mean, how many level ups does he have? He does have 2. So if anyone is in chat that does want to jump in, more than welcome to. I get to pick two skills. We'll see. So anyway, I think we've got everything on board that we need anyway. We will have a. You know what? I think we're all good here. So we are going to get going. So we're going to go ahead 1/3, and we're going to make way out of port. Ooh. Okay. So I'm just watching the dog. Stupid animal. Yeah, so we are heading out at the 24th of November, 1939, at about 9:10 at night. So we'll probably get to our destination. Now, this is the thing. I don't know whether or not we should make it should go through the English Channel or make our way around. They're all our vessels there. I'm kind of electing to go through the English Channel, although it can be quite dangerous doing that because you very rarely get any merchant vessels that come through. Let's speed this up a little bit. There we go. This is a thing that I don't want to be using. Leave the port. Right. So I think we might just go for the English Channel today. Don't usually like that. Right. So we are pretty much at open water now. So we're gonna go to a head full. We're gonna make sure we got all of our operatives in the places that we need. We're gonna have one with Timmy D, two with Invalidus, and get rid of that. And we're gonna have we don't need anyone with Dr. Freeze there. We can just chill. You know what? Yeah, we'll have two people with Zebon, and that is it. So right then. So we are going to. I don't think we're going to even build this port. The port of Helgoland, Legoland. Not going to build Legoland. I don't think there's any real need for it. This is always a bit confusing as well. Like we're at war with France technically, but we can't actually fight any French vessels that we come across. Ooh, hello. An Empire Tower. Now right, let's slow down. This is obviously going to be something that isn't hostile, but it is always good to try and look. Oh, hello. There we go. And it is a German vessel. That's absolutely fine. Ooh. But yeah, I'm still feeling a little bit ill, a little bit bunged up. I can feel it all here actually on my chest. So it's the case of when I go to sleep, I'm trying to like sleep on my back, not on my side, which I usually do. Yeah, everything just gathers up on your chest, and it's just gross. Right, so we are going to, we're just going to try and venture through the English Channel. Last time I come through the English Channel on stream, I think it didn't go down particularly well. I remember the first time I went down the English Channel on stream, and it was only supposed to be like a 2-hour stream, and I think it ended up like 4.5 because I just couldn't get out of the channel. Okay, there is one unit bearing there, closing in at high speed. It's a high speed vessel. I imagine it's going to be something like a Corvette. Single steamer. Oh, okay. Single steamer at AN 871. Speed course 7 knots. Course 90 degrees. 2 duds. 1 miss. Couldn't continue attack. Copy that. So what we're going to do, we are now going to make a routine dive and just listen. I don't think there's only going to be anything within the area, unless it's something that's coming from like Copenhagen or whatever, going to like the Port of London. Very, very rarely I think that would happen, or I don't really see it happen. So we will just have a mooch. It is very shallow water around here as well, so you're only looking at between 20 and 50 meters. So it's not like if we get into any combat we will have some leeway or whatever, but yeah, okay, let's have someone in with Ellie there, get some people off Zebon, and then just listen in. Mm-hmm. Right, 10 meters. Don't need anyone with hooded snake at the moment. I believe we do have a full complement of torpedoes. I did make sure that last stream, but Now I'm not so sure. Yeah, we're all good. Nothing at the moment. Once we surface the boat, we are going to make a head full. There we go.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think it was AN44, wasn't it? That they, or maybe it was. We are currently, coming into the dead of night now, so it's going to be a struggle to actually see anything. Absolutely, it's a struggle to see anything. Right, let's take someone off TBD, 2 people off Validus, and we're going to give 2 people to Zebon, just so we can decrease the fuel usage there. And we're going to not do anything in terms of a dive, we're just going to allow the night to run through. Right, now we're coming on to 3:45 in the morning. Visuals are getting a little bit better, I guess. No visual around us. One person with TBD. Although this time of the day, it doesn't really matter. And we're going to do another quick visual. But while that's happening, I'll be right back, chat. There we go. Right then, back. Thank you very much. Right, let's see if we can get any visuals here. I don't think we have. No, we don't. And we will be coming back up soon. I think we will try and do a quick check in this area, see if anything will be going to the Port of London before we make our way to the patrol sector. If we can get a head start on our tonnage, that'll be great. We've got the Port of Dunkirk as well, so if we can kind of do a check within this area, I imagine there's quite a bit of war vessels as well, although it is very dangerous, mainly because, well, here we got some good coming to this area in arguably a good time, but arguably a bad time as well. We will drop the boat. So yeah, in terms of streams over the next week or so. So tomorrow I will be doing just looking at my schedule here. Tomorrow I will have a U-boat session again, so that'll be kind of like the final one for the week. apologies for everyone who is just into U-boat, but it is what it is. Then on Sunday we have a new playthrough of the Outer Worlds, which I will play hopefully through its entirety, not through on one stream. That would be madness. On Sunday, that'll be midday-ish, I think. I'm gonna hopefully get something on the hydrophone here. I don't think Monday I'll have a stream. I think Tuesday I will. Tuesday before work in the morning. So that'll be an early morning stream around about 10 o'clock. I think 10 o'clock in the morning. No stream. Ooh. No. What we got here? A few propellers. A bearing 34. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Tuesday we'll probably have another Outer World stream. Not one on Wednesday. Thursday a stream, and then on Saturday as well. So it'd be like every other day, and I think on Saturday that's when I'm going to do the U-boat stream again on the 17th. So just give people a ship propeller there. Okay, so we have got a few ships that we are getting here. So just give people like a bit of a heads up of kind of what to expect over the next week. If there are any games that anyone thinks that he would like to see played on stream, say give a shout in chat, or better yet, jump into the Discord that I've got. And in there's got like a recommendation channel, and you can just put a recommendation in, and then just like basically, if you can, put the link in, put the link of the Steam, of it in Steam, and then just say like, oh, good for streaming or whatever it is, you know. And then I'll obviously look into it, and then, you know, I think if it's good for stream, then we'll put it good for stream as well. So yeah, it's trying to get like a bit of variety within the channel as well. I do like to have variety. I don't want to be stuck playing the one game over and over again. I think it can get a little bit tiresome. I mean, don't get me wrong, playing this, I will be playing this on a very regular basis. I enjoy this game so much. But at the same time, there's other things I want to do and whatever, so I will be playing other games. As long as it's not too graphic intensive as well, because I found that out the hard way the other week when I tried to play Senmue Saga Hellblade 2 on stream, and I played it once on stream, and I thought, didn't go too badly. I thought I could probably just get away with it. Tried it the second time, didn't really work. Didn't really work, and I ended up oh, wrong place. Yeah, I ended up like just basically binning that as a playthrough and just play it by myself. It is unfortunate. Right, okay, so we got several widely spread smoke clouds in squares AN487, suspected convoy western course, sending bearing signals. Copy that. We won't go for that. That is a western course, which I believe is taking towards either the port of Hartlepool or the port of Edinburgh. That is not something that we're really in the market for at the moment. It's going to really take us out of the direction that we want to be going. But yeah, if there's anything that other people would like to see on stream, obviously do give a shout. This is very shallow water. Can we even see the bottom? I see. Ah, that's a bit cheeky. I don't know if you can see that. I think you can. Like, if I look through the smoke of my own, then you can't see anything. But there, you can actually see. There is some. Yeah, there we go. That's naughty.
Bestätige.
I mean, you can see it better here, of course, but that's. Right then. It is coming towards us. BD, what you doing? Get back on your bridge.
Bestätige. Bestätige.
There is a few vessels here, so it might be a corvette.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Nope,
setzen.
we're gonna keep course, and we're going to hopefully find some merchant vessels.
Bestätige.
That doesn't look merchant to me. It looks like it's traveling a little bit too quickly. Too quickly for my liking. Right, we are going to bring the boat to a periscope depth. We're going to go to a... Oh, no.
E-Motoren wechseln.
You know what? That's fine. And we're going to stop
Alle
the boat.
Maschinen stopp.
Let's just go diesel motors.
Auf
Yeah, that's fine.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
No. We're going to drop the boat down now, and we're going to hopefully let these boats come. Yeah, we do have to be careful because it is, again, very shallow water here.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yes. Right, we know this.
Kleine Gruppe. 0 Grad.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be warships.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
It's going to speed us up a little bit. Hopefully they can get a little bit closer. Yeah, this is a yeah, this is a that's a corvette. Yeah.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung.
It's not a corvette, it's a destroyer. We're binning it,
Alarm. Auf Gefechtsstation.
and we're gonna go to a head full, and we're just gonna leave.
Konzentriert.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, let's just go.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung. 245.
We're not dealing with that, which is probably what we're going to be dealing with the whole time when we're in. Nah, no way. There's 8. Ooh, okay. That's a corvette. That's a destroyer. Is there anything else on the horizon? I don't think there is. No, there's nothing else on the horizon. But it's definitely a corvette ship. What's up with these bards? Mate, I don't know. I don't know. It's
Kurs setzen.
Twitch for you. I'll always try and they go in the same direction as us. You know what? You. Oh, no. Leave me the fuck alone.
145 Grad.
Ooh. Yeah, that's just Twitch, isn't it? I mean, it's can't exactly help it. There's just so many of them, and I'll try and grab them as soon as I can. If there's a game where I can like bring the mouse off and get it off, or if I do have a mod or two in chat, then they will grab it for me, hopefully. But you know, it's not always, can't always just be on it all the time. It is what it is. I mean, they can't even post links in the chat anyway, so it's just like,
Schraubengeräusche. Peilung 90 Grad.
so it's kind of pointless. I think most you can make me mod. I mean, maybe. I mean, I might look at that in the near future anyway. We do have one regular mod in the channel, which I can't expect him to be in. Ooh. Shit. I'm gonna load that. Oh, that was ages ago. I'm gonna load that. Fuck it. That was ages ago. It's like 15 minutes ago. It's so easy to do. So easy to do. I don't even pay attention. What? Where were we? Oh, we were here. Oh, that's brutal. You know what? We didn't find anything anyway. We're just gonna blast it. Yep, same thing. That's cool. New communication. We knew about this one. Merchant shipping in AN 577 or near hydrophone operator reports slow speed northeastern course. Carrying on other orders. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention because it was so, we weren't even like low down, we were just like periscope depth, and it's like, Jesus Christ, that's why I do need I feel like I need a snorkel or something like that. Right, so yeah, so we've got one regular mod in the channel. I can't expect him to be around for every stream or whatever. I don't expect him to be in any streams, to be quite honest, but right, now we're back to where he was. We've just cooked him. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Just so you know, we have got a we have got someone in the, yeah, snorkel is really nice. We do have a spare member in chat, well, spare member in the crew, where a chat member can take it. So if you do want it, this sure is good. We can make you Langerben if you like. It's entirely up to you, buddy. So we are now going to make a little venture through the English Channel here. It is the 26th of November 1939. And we are going to we're going to bring the boat down to a, do we now? Yeah, we'll do that now, just in case. You can't replace, no, there's no replacing Dr. Freeze. Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. Right, let's bring this let's bring the boat down to it's about 10 meters. Jump on the hydrophone. We've got someone with Ellie there. Ooh, propellers. Ship propellers at 90, bearing 93. Units 4 to 9. I think it's a medium speed, which is 80 kilometers away. It's not going to be on this side. Let's surely not. Let's. Ooh, and they're moving this direction. They are probably a patrol coming through this. You know what? We're going to ignore that for the moment, but we are going to bring ourselves a little bit closer to the English coast here. I'm just going keep an eye on our air reserves because I'm a big fucking sausage. Right, what speed are we going? We're going 13 knots. We're going to head full. We kind of have 2 more people with Zebun here. Invalidus has got the right amount of people with him. Ellie has got 1 person there just in case. Oh, I don't want to really talk about it much on stream because it's like a potential spoiler for people that haven't played it. But not last week, the week before, I completed Alan Wake for the first time. Now, fuck me, what a great game! What a great game. Now, it was confusing as such in a way because you don't know where you stand. Now, at the end of part 5, I was like, oh, wait a minute, does that mean this is like this and that and that? I'm like, oh, okay. And then at the end, it obviously all clears up. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, what a great game. I'll never dream of replacing your Dr. Freeze. No, there's no replacing Dr. Freeze. But yeah, the Alan Wake was so good. Genuinely so good. So good that I might even play it again off stream and do like a collectible run just for the sake of doing it. I'd have to play it on Nightmare, which is no. But yeah, I won't. For those who haven't played it, who intend on playing it, I won't spoil it. I know it's a very old game, but here I tried not to spoil anything. If you haven't played it, I mean, it's one of those things where if you're sitting in stream and I'm playing it, then that's on you, of course, because you're choosing to watch it. But I wouldn't openly try and spoil something that someone's not played. Yeah, very good. It come to the end of it actually, and I was like shocked. I was like gobsmacked. I was like trying to get my head around it all. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's madness. Really good. Like 2 propellers or more moving away. That's fine. We can actually have a look around the Portsmouth port here. So is a naval, most important naval base. Ammunition warships are manufactured and stationed here. I don't think that's somewhere we really want to be going. We can have a look. We can certainly go and have a look, but I don't think that's something that's we're really in the market for. Oh, it's a bit dark actually in here, isn't it? Let me just turn that up. There we go. Even though we look a little bit pale. Is that the right colour? See here, I look tanned, but I also, in the wrong light, I also look ginger. Don't. No, I think that's the right colour. I was actually going to do this where that's like standard light running, that's blue light running, that's red light running. I was going to do that, but I wouldn't be able to keep on top of it because I'm a fucking idiot. There is a naval mines and anti-submarine nets near the port, so if you want to try... Now... Let's not. I mean, I was going to say we'll have a look. I mean, I don't want to go in because it said it was more warships and it's a naval base. Cardiff Docks, that's the main coal... Ooh, we could have a look in there. Don't fuck up Cardiff. It's already fucked up anyway. It's fucking Cardiff, but you know, it is what it is. I've actually been to Cardiff once in my life. No, twice. I've been twice to see a friend who actually met through gaming anyway, who Ellie knows. as well. Ellie Bells knows. And we it was like a community. Yeah, like there's like a little community I'm part of. And a few of us whales catching strays as well. Hello, leave me alone. Yeah, there was like a little get together, and it was good, but I think it's kind of expected. But when you have a group of people that come together from a gaming community, I think most people are guilty of being keyboard warriors in some capacity. Because we had this one guy who came, who when we would talk on like chat or whatever, he was always like trying to get the last remark in, like, you know, basically saying, "Are you defending?" No, I'm not defending the onion. The onion. No. So basically, like, people would be like when you're on chat, people always want to try and be like the funniest or whatever. But in person, he was like quite placid, almost like he was frightened because he knows he can't be punched over the internet. So I'm not defending the motherfucker. He did end up upsetting someone really, really badly, and he ended up getting booted. But that's a story for another time. But yeah, it was. I'm not defending the guy. It was funny though, and I'm not going to tell the story because it is like some derogatory terms or whatever, which isn't very nice. But yeah. He upset you way before that. I mean, he kind of upset a lot of people, didn't he? So I'm not going to tell you his name, but we shall refer to him as the Onion. That is what we kind of... And I can't remember. I think there was a few reasons why we called him the Onion. I think it was one because we basically said he looked like... he had a head like Shrek. So we called him the Onion. There was another reason as well. I can't remember, but it was just funny. Right, what we're going to do now? We are going to drop to a 10-meter depth. What's the depth here? So we're sitting at 20 to 50 meters. I'm not defending the guy. I'm not defending him. Give me a break. Let's drop the boat. We're currently sitting, coming on to just before midnight. Right, we've got several propellers. Several. They are closing in 2 to 6 units. Right. Let us. And moving away 2 to 6 units. This is most likely a coast patrol with some corvettes. 2 units, 2 to 6 units, 2 to 6 units moving in, moving away, moving away. We will look at this. But I don't want to get too close. Those are there. So this is a bit of a dangerous place. Right, so I have to admit though, because I've been on nights this week, I was partially dreading the nights. I was thinking, you know, I'll be fine, you know, it is what it is. But I'm not gonna lie, I've actually enjoyed them. Surprisingly, it's been very quiet. You know, and the lad I've been working with, he's been a good lad actually. He's been a really, really nice lad. And it's he was saying, like, whenever we had, like, we're supposed to have like a week of nights, so 7 days of night every 9 weeks, And the way he put it, he says it's almost like, oh, we got some smoke in the distance.
Bestätige.
There we go, some smoke. This might be more smoke over there. It looks like it is travelling slightly fast. If it was going slowly, then I would be inclined to think it was merchant shipping, but I don't think it is. We're going to go a little bit faster. He basically said that he's like almost having a week off from work because it's just so relaxed. And at first I thought, I don't know about that, and then come to the end of the week, I'm like, you know what, I actually agree. Right, what are we looking at here? This is going to be...
Bestätige.
That is a Corvette or a destroyer. We are not going to fuck around with these. So we're going to come away. I don't want to be messing with these. It is very late, so we do have the cover of darkness here to try and slip through the channel. Ship spotted. Where?
Bestätige.
Oh! Woo!
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Back. Reverse, motherfucker. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Down we go. Let us see us if we whisper. Right. Head 1/3. And we're going to go to a Zebun, can you get on? Oh, you know what? I'll do it like this. Zebun, can you go to? Can you not do this way? Ooh, hello. There we go. I don't really touch things first person in this, actually. I don't really know if I will. It's just the HMS HUD, no need to worry about that. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with any of this shit. Right, so apparently this is a bit of a dangerous place. And I think I'm a bit of a fucking idiot for having a mooch. But it is what it is. Alarm beenden. No, not cancel alarm. Speed. Right, we're gonna go this way. I imagine this might not medium closing in. We are going to surface the boat just to get the air. We do have enough time. we do have enough time to get the air back up and running. We do have some potassium absorbers as well. Are they in the ventilation? Oh, open. They're not. Okay, so that's something that we can sort out as well. Can we do it through this? Yes, we can. Right, you transfer 20 into there. That's going to help loads. Open galley storage. We're going to put all this food in here just to free up some space. Oh, wait a minute. That's all. Okay, that's all full. Yeah, we'll just go for bread. Go for some preserved pork sandwiches. Some bacon sandwiches. There we go. We'll just pretend to be British with bacon sandwiches. Right. Air is back up and running. We can now... We have got 2 targets on our starboard side. Let's go and have a quick goosey gander to see what they are. Where are they? Oh, there they are. That's most likely a warship of some description.
Bestätige.
Corvette.
Alarm.
Yep, alarm. Okay.
Lichtstation.
Corvette. Right, let's drop ourselves to... What's the depth underneath us? Let's go to a 12-meter depth if we can. Send this report. They should be okay not to intercept this. Okay, cool. So this is always the issue going through the English Channel. It's typically not a... Well, I imagine there is. You do get convoys through here, but it's so... You know, a convoy can be hidden between loads of different little patrols anyway, so it's quite difficult to kind of to find them. So it's not exactly... Especially if you're doing the tonnage war, it's not exactly an efficient way of doing it. Are you dropping? Can you blow the tanks? Is anyone... Who is blowing the tanks? We have blown the tanks. Okay, we're good. Right, what speed are we going? We're going 2 knots. I suppose we can pick this up a little bit, just get out of their way. As they are running fairly close to us. That's the... Yeah, so this is what I mean, like it says a dozen here. But then it's kind of... Ooh, hello. But that's medium speed, so that's what I'm going to try and look at as well, is the speed they're going. If they're going a slow speed, then you can... Come for us, you motherfuckers. 2 corvettes. Okay.
Alarm. Auf Gefechtsstation.
We're fine. We're fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alarm beenden.
Closing in, medium speed. Everything here around here is moving. That's a high speed, so we definitely know that's a Corvette. Right. Ooh, destroyer. That's... Oh. Close. High. Oh, fucking stop. That's very fucking close. That's you. Gonna let him pass by. Right, I think we're good. Right, now let's go this way. This is what I mean. It's so dangerous. I mean, just look at this. I mean, yes, a lot of this is quite far away, but that destroyer was like moving right towards us. Dr. Freeze doesn't like destroyers closing in like that. Bro, me neither. Oh. Oh. Have you? What does it say? Have you? Ah, right. Okay. So it's just periscope depth. Is that? Oh, okay. That's fine. We are close. Close to what? Closing in. You have to consider the air quality as well. This is going to be a bit of a... Right, let's just keep this course for the moment.
Alarm auf Gefechtsstation.
Right, we're good. Yeah, this is so dangerous doing this. Slow down a little bit. Thankfully, because of everything that's going on, if there's like any... We are only sitting at a 12-meter depth, so whether or not they can find us when they use... If they're using any sonar, because there's so much traffic going on, it's quite hard to identify us. I think if it's only active sonar, I think that's where it will be the struggle. Right, so we are only halfway through the English Channel at the moment. Air quality is looking rather naff. Medium, medium. I think we're okay for the moment, just to surface the boat very briefly, just to get our air quality back. Again, this is why having a snorkel would be very, very nice. But air quality is back up and running. And we're just going to stay up for a little bit, just so we can help with the crew fatigue and stress. Right. I don't think we'll come back through the English Channel on the way back from the stream, because I can guarantee we're going to end up... I can guarantee we're going to end up getting stuck in the channel, and it will be a time where I'm like, you know what, I need to get ready for work, and, you know, I'm not going to be able to, you know, kind of get through it properly. So it will be a case of just going around the UK. That was stupid of me to kind of move that quickly through the channel. We haven't been seen, thankfully, and we do have the cover at night now. So we are going to... I think now we've come away from the port of Portsmouth, we're going to see a little bit less traffic. So And this is the thing as well. We've got the RAF here at St. Evil. Main task is to enable anti-submarine and anti-shipping patrols off the southwest coast. So that's something that we have to kind of bear in mind when we are doing our patrol here. But we will most likely get get some planes come through. Everyone is resting as well as they can. Allow everyone just to rest for the bit because I don't think it's really needed. Although we don't have anyone on the conning tower to kind of get any visuals, but we might be okay. Right, now everyone's rested as much as they can. Let's get some people back in with the crew members. Again, we aren't going to be... Excuse me. I don't think we're going to really run into anything around this area unless it's maybe just a coastal patrol or a convoy. I think we've done pretty well getting through there unscathed. We don't want to get too close to the coast here because when there is anything coming from... Oh. Right, let's pause here for a moment. That is... Corvettes. That's a few ships there. I did say bearing 303, which is your boy over there. I think we can kind of get away with that unless they are literally coming in this direction very fast. Right, we need to go to a depth of, let's say, a 30-meter depth. We need to do this very quickly, blow the tanks. We're not going to be putting this through to BDU. It is really not important. Come on, go down. I think we've just managed it. I think the good thing that we kind of had there was the fact that we didn't use our engine. We've literally been going ahead 1/3 through the channel there, because I think if we've got a... Right, if we are going at a certain speed, like ahead 2/3 or ahead full, then we will be creating a lot of smoke, which is a lot easier to see. So they will just assume, you know, they'll come over, and I think they'll be like in constant communication, you know, like blah blah blah, who's this, who's that, or whatever. And if they don't get anything back, then they can assume that it's a... Okay, they've gone past, that's fine. Corvette behind us, that's fine. They are moving away. Do need to be careful about the ocean floor here. Though it is rather deep here. So we are going to bring her to a periscope depth now. Send that over to BDU. Right, we are nearly at our patrol area. Aircraft detected. Yeah. As suspected, we are getting some aircrafts in this area, which will just be on general patrols. I think this is what's going to actually be the hard part of this patrol here. It's not going to be ships, it's going to be aircrafts. So the aircraft is flying over onto our starboard side. They probably have a better visual on us anyway. Oh, there's 2 aircrafts. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit of a tough one. Can we see the aircraft? Did say bearing, yeah, there we are. Flip. Okay. Ooh, hello. Who are you? Are you really high up? Aircraft 144, 43, 42. Right, let's go to bearings. Are you really high up? And I just can't. Right, you got one there. I think there's one a little bit higher up. This isn't for me getting a visual, by the way. It's just me wanting to look, get a look at what it is. Right.
Alarm beenden.
Well, we can ignore those propellers there. We're not going to really be messing around with them. But air quality is looking a little bit shit now, so we are going to have to bring the boat up, unfortunately. But yeah, this is a bit of a rough, bit of a rough area. Be doing a patrol so close to the RAF. Right, we are going to have to get the diesel compressors on. We can run a standard light running. So Zebon, can you get the standard light running, please? Who else is on? Dr. Freeze, can you sort out the diesel compressor, please? Just sort that out for us. Lovely stuff. Well done. Okay, we are reaching our patrol sector any second now. There we go. So send patrol sector to BDU. And what we're going to do now is we're going to try and sink 10,000 tons within the... Now we've reached it, so we are going to now do a routine check with the hydrophone and see if we can actually spot anything. Propellers. That won't be merchant tonnage there. We're going to get one person in with Ellie bells there. Hopefully increase the range of the hydrophone. At the moment, 2 to 5 units, medium speed, range 50 to 80 kilometers. I imagine that will be a merchant. No, that'll be a Corvette Corvette group. So we can ignore those. I think we want to get a little bit closer within the patrol area. But yeah, we are getting a lot. More ship propellers, 1 unit. Medium speed, closing in. That is most likely a destroyer. Yeah, that's most likely a destroyer. We're not fucking with that. Right, nothing, I think, that really stands out to us there. Again, we do have to just try and be careful a little bit. I mean, it's taken us an hour and a half just to get to our patrol sector. So when it comes to going through the channel again, it could be a little bit rough going at the end of the stream. So I'll end up just kind of caning it around the UK. Okay, it's coming on to 6:24 in the morning. We're going to have better visuals now, although planes are going to have better visuals of us. We are going to now do another routine check on the hydrophone. Hopefully we can pick up something around here. Even if there's something that's coming from this direction, we can see if... right, we're going to have one person from there, one person with Invalidus, in fact 2 people with Invalidus there, one person in with Timmy D, but there's no real reason at the moment to have 2 people with him. Right, ship propellers 2 to 3 moving away, 3 to 8. I think that's really... Right, so currently sitting at 29th of November 1939, and it's 5 to 7 in the morning. We are going to make our way a little bit closer to the English coast here, which is probably a bit of an error on my part, but it is what it is. Again, we're going to get another routine check on the hydrophone and see if we can actually hear anything else. We did get something over here. We can't intercept them, mainly because we're going this speed, but if we went to go that speed, they are moving across. So let's go to a headfall here. Now we do have to be careful as we are running at a headfall. We have got more smoke coming from our diesel engine. What the dogs do? Right. Nothing on the horizon at the moment. Again, we're going to do another quick routine check on the hydrophone. See if we can hear anything. Hopefully, we do get a convoy in some capacity. It is even checking around this area, because we do have ships that come from like the port of Lisbon and the port of Vigo to like the port of Liverpool and stuff. So this might be a nice little sweet spot. I remember a little while ago when I was playing this, I did kind of not camp this area, but I did actually get quite a bit. It's unfortunate we can't have just like these lines that we have with the Port of Bergen, where it's like a direct trade route. You know, because they kind of like, especially when they come from the UK and they go into another port in the UK, they end up just hugging the coastline. So what we're going to do is, yeah, we're just going to listen out. Four to 11 units closing in. Oh, I've got a feeling that's going to be a convoy. I've got a sneaky suspicion that is a convoy. what we're going to do, we're going to get to about here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to a periscope depth and we're just going to wait. You can stop going fast now. Thank you very much. Come to a dead stop. We're just going to wait and we're going to see our ground bearing 60. Yeah, they're closing in. All right, what we got here? One high speed, which is going to be something like a Corvette. Aircraft spotted.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Not fantastic. Don't send. Right, that avoided
Alarm
us.
beenden.
Okay, these are not. This isn't a convoy, I don't think. Can we send this? Let's have a quick look on the periscope here. Let's see if we can actually zoom out. Can we zoom out? Hello? There we go. That looks more and more like a destroyer. We're just speeding this up a little bit. Now we're going to stop. We're going to have a look on the... That's a warship. It's a merchant vessel. So we do have merchant vessels here. Right, let's go to a dead 1/3. This is very risky, by the way, doing this. Oh,
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
shit! Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. It is a destroyer right behind us. Periscope doesn't need to be that far up. I think it's gonna just... There we go. Right. We're gonna have to go a little bit quicker here. Oh, right. It's a destroyer. It's a V class. Right, let's just see what this ship is. Don't want to do that. Right. Bearing 180. So we got the Corvette there. It is a tanker, isn't it? No, it is a, no, it's not a tanker. That's an Empire Bell. What's the other one? And that is an Empire. I think that's an Empire Bell as well. Ooh, I think we're gonna have to, although this is very fucking stupid. What's that air reserve looking? It's not looking fantastic. I think we're gonna have to leave these to it. Yeah, I think we just have to leave these to it because I don't feel like we can come out on top with that engagement, so we're just going to leave them to it. Keep an eye on them. Hmm. Hold on. Now something has maneuvered off in that convoy there. Is it anything substantial? Right, that's the destroyer. That's the merchant. What I think we can do is we can follow these to around, because they're clearly going to be going out. So let's get them onto the point where we can actually attack them, and then we've got all that open ground to evade, because if we're doing it within the channel, it is a bit of a fucking nuisance. So we are going to just hide from them for a little bit. But we do have to be very wary of our air here.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, okay. We are going to bring the boat up now to a surface. Can we see the smoke in the horizon? No, we can't. Timmy D, can we get you on the... can we get a second trailer with you? Thank you very much. And we're going to send these reports just as we can. Oh! Shit!
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
They are coming right on us. Right, we need to... Fuck. This is going to be a very, very big ick. Right, we're going to have to try and... Oh! No! No, fucking penis. What's the depth underneath us? Okay, we're going to have to just crash dive.
Maximal sichere Tiefe gehen!
Forgot about the aircrafts. Fucking just crash dive it, you motherfuckers. No. Dive, dive, dive. Dive, dive, dive. Right, they're making their run. He is really... Oh. What was that? Oh! We got no damage as of yet. We have sunk. Oh, that was close. Right, I think we are okay. We have crash dived into a, and they are now coming in for their bombing run. Get ready to rip. Oh. I think we might have gone a little, well, I think we've done that well with, now we've doubled back on ourselves. It would have thrown them off, but they would have let other ships in the area know of our location, so they might bring in reinforcements. However, we did change direction as we went underwater. I think we're okay. I think we are okay. medium speed closing in. I think that is them looking for us. They're going to be going on active sonar. Right, let's go this way for the moment. Right. I think we can... We're going to have to bring the ship up at this point. Just so... I know you can't see shit, but, you know, it is what it is. We have to bring the boat up to the surface here just so we can replenish our air. Right. We are struggling.
Alarm beenden.
Right, we are okay for the moment. Right. We got out of that unscathed very, very luckily. Everyone is fairly tired. In fact, yeah, we are all very, very tired. So I think we're probably our best bet is to go a little bit further out to open sea. And then when everyone has rested, then we will... Okay, mate. Yeah. No, thanks for dropping in. It's been good to see you. But I'll be streaming now for probably another 2 hours. So if you're around, great. But if not, I'll hopefully see you very soon, mate. Now, thanks for dropping in. Right, what we're gonna do is we are now going to... Oh, lovely stuff, mate. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I'll see you when you get back, mate. Right, we are going to... Yeah, we're going to allow everyone to rest as well while we can. We're going to take all these sailors off just to allow the fatigue to kind of generate up again. We're going to give 2 sailors to Zebun here. See, I was half tempted to get on the deck gun then and try and take down the one plane, but then 2 planes turned up, and that would have been an absolute no. So yeah, I weren't gonna fight that. 1 plane maybe, and that's a big maybe, but 2, nah, not happening. Right, we are gonna bring the ship down to a stop, and we're just gonna allow everyone to rest. Right, everyone has now rested, which is good. It's the 30th of November. At 4:10 in the afternoon. It's a glorious day at sea, and we are going to now... We would have missed this patrol or this convoy here. We would have missed the opportunity. It is what it is. It's fine. We picked our battle. I think we chose the right decision there, so we'll see. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go to do a quick hydrophone check. I'm going to have 1 person with Ellie bells here. We're blowing the tanks, Langenbein. Like nothing at the moment with that hydrophone check, which is, it is what it is. Right, we are going to now go to a head full. And we're going to make our way north to more towards the port, well, the southern coast of Ireland. We do want to be careful, stay as far away as this as possible, because it is a bit of a nasty area. And again, I know we keep going up and down at the moment, but that is the nature of the U-boat. Oh, ship propeller at bearing 454 medium speed. That is I'm going to say that's more likely to be a merchant vessel. Right, so we are going to try and intercept this. Right. 8.5 meters out. We're going to see if we can get a bearing. I genuinely can't see what bearing we're actually sitting at. This is fucking disgusting. Oh, that's not the right one. This might be the right. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Aha. This does work. Right, we've got some funnel smoke over there. And let's stop.
Bestätige.
It is raining as well, which is fine. I actually think this was actually a little bit easier to see. There we go. And we've got a merchant vessel.
Alarm! Auf
Right.
Gefechtsstation!
It's a freighter. It does look to be British. Ship spotted. Let's send it to let's send it over to BDU, where we're going to make an intercept course for the ship. It does again look British. And they will yeah, we can see it's British, but we shouldn't really do that, but it is what it is. They are going to be coming past us as well anyway, and we are going to let them know that we do intend on sinking the ship. And we can actually see, look, like, they have not had a visual on us. Like, they can't see us at this point, even though we are fairly close to them. Yeah, like literally, how many kilometers away are we? 1.3 kilometers, and they still can't see us. Right, we're moving too fast. Now they can see us. We're going to go to a head 1/3, and we're going to let them know as soon as possible that we intend on sinking the ship. And let's go quick before they say, all right, interact. Communicate that we intend to sink the ship. After the crew sends a light signal that you are going to sink the ship, a commotion is quickly seen on the deck. Crew is leaving the ship. Good. So let us go to the lifeboats, invite them on. We have no one here that we want to take. Let's go to lifeboat 2, invite them on board. We've got Ron Smith and Hugh Sommer. And interact with the Eagle. Send a team to the freighter. So we're going to have Dr. Freeze. We're going to have you on there, my good man, with a Car 98. And we're going to send 2 ranks with you. And with there, we're going to take Zebon. We're going to let you go on there as well. And you're going to have some dynamite. Continue. We're only going to send over 4 members of staff, which is fine. Send the delegation. We're going to see what they've got on board. We're going to see if we can actually nick anything here. If it's anything of use, then we will obviously take it. I can't see it being anything of use. Mainly, it'll probably just be like tea or, you know, fruit. Go to the deck house. Go to the engine room. No, don't. Go to the cargo hold first. Search the cargo hold. It's going to be very slow. And we're just going to speed this up while we can. Are we actually running at ace? You know what? Should be fine. View transported goods. Tires. Car tires. Well, it's not something that we really want. So we aren't really gonna waste our time with it. Go to the engine room. Scuttle without using explosive. The ship engineer skill. We do want that on someone. Demolition. Hey Zebun, how you doing, mate? So we are going to demolish the ship. I know people can't see anything at the moment, but we are going to. There we go. Ship has sunk. The Empire Eagle has sunk, which is good stuff. 6,000 tons. First catch of the day, even though we are just come on to 2 hours in. It has been a bit of a rough one so far. We've not really. We just had to try and get through. You can turn the spotlight on and sub. Yeah, I know. I'm doing this mainly to try and keep a. We got it on here, don't we? Like, if we turn this on. Can you? Okay, someone's coming up. I was keeping it off. Also, red light helps visual journal. Yeah, I have been using that. I use that just to actually find that ship. Bilges. How are we looking at the bilges? Yeah. Oh, look at that. I mean, it looks ominous, to be fair, but we used. I'm going to turn it off because we are going to be going underneath as well. We are going to submerge the boat. Come over to this direction. Hopefully we can get some more visuals here. So we're going to do a routine drop. Ship propellers, sinking ship. We can ignore those. They are obviously the ones that we just messed with. That's fine. Right, so we are currently running 4 knots. Let's go to a head full here. Yeah, but Zebun, you have a level up, by the way. You've got 1 point to use. You can choose focus. You've got personal skills, support, Iron Fist, management, and navigator. It's entirely up to you what you choose, my good man. It's entirely up to you. Just give a shout in chat and we'll get that sorted for you. Now, important message from BDU Patrol. So, U83 has gone missing. His projected position at the time of communication stopped at BF 131. Please investigate before the 4th of December 1939 at 1307. Contact was added on the map. Well, that's still in the navigator, probably. Okay, mate. I'll put navigator on for you. Navigator. The officer is able to perform navigation skills exceptionally well. It will help a lot to not get lost in the Atlantic. Yeah, I have got lost there before and it's been rough. For this reason, he may increase navigation quality level to 150% instead of 100%. Using this knowledge, he can also question the course of boarded freighters, considering their claimed target port from their shipping documents. Very good, sir. Very good. Right, so now we're going to try to find a lost U-boat. So before we do that, we are going to do a routine dive to see if we can actually find anything. When we get there, there could potentially be, and it's in 3 days. We are in December now. We have to try and get there within 3 days, so we can't arse around here. Ship propeller. We have already used our dynamite here. Right, we have already used our dynamite on that vessel. We are going to just make our way to the U-boat just to try and find our crew wants to know if they will be back at home for Christmas. No, they most likely will. When we get back to port today, we will most likely let the crew go on holiday. You know, they've had a good few patrols over the last couple of months. We do want to give them a slight rest. All right, now we are in the patrol area. It is rainy. We've got we've got very little visual. We are going to quick grab the captain and load him onto the torpedo. No. Well, technically that would be Timmy D. So bye, Timmy. So we're going to what we're going to do is we're going to drop down and do a hydrophone check to see if we can actually hear something. Okay. Ship propeller closing in. Random merchant. Well, it's units 14 to 29. Right. We are most likely going to be coming up to... Yeah, a big old convoy. Yep. I also figured something out as well, mate. I don't know if it's cheesing it as such, but if you are looking on the horizon like this and you look through the smoke, you can actually see the smoke of other vessels a lot easier. Like you can just see it. Like I'll try and give an example if we do come across another vessel, which we should do. There we go. Investigate the boat. Where is this boat now? Yeah, it's a strange one. Right. You need to get out of bed, Timmy. We need a visual. I'll try and show you. It's something that I just accidentally went through and I went, what's that? And you can see, like, for example, here you'll be able to see like black smoke come through. Yeah, it's something that like I'm not sure if we can do anything about. Oh, slow down, you fuck! Stop. Right, contact. U-83 is floating on the surface without a living soul on its deck. Inspection from our boat makes it clear that the boat sustained major damage. It remains a mystery, though, what happened to the crew and why the enemy left it in such a state at sea. They haven't rigged it, have they? Right, here we're going to have to send... Oh, wait a minute. No, we do have someone with that. We've got Hooded Snake. Right, we're going to send Hooded Snake. Remove that item and we're going to send you with the Car 98 and Zebun, you good man, you can go in there and you can have a helmet. We're going to send 4 sailors in and we're going to investigate the ship. There might be some resources here that we can actually nab if everyone's dead, or there might be some survivors in there as well. We don't know. The team cautiously boards U-83, reporting that they cannot hear any sound from inside the ship. What do you want to do? Investigate. Oh, could it be rigged? Could it be trapped? I don't know if that's a mechanic. I don't know if that's a mechanic or whatever, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, Are we going to get our first deaths here? Okay, Hooded Snake went into the conning tower and carefully opened the closed hatch and quickly ran to the barriers on the conning tower, clearly choking. He reported that inside are the corpses of sailors with dry blood flowing out their eyes and lips. Hooded had no doubt the boat was damaged by a mine, which led to flooding of the batteries on the boat, which in turn released chlorine gas and resulted in the deaths of the entire crew. We do need to sink this. Right, scuttle the ship without using explosives. So, lost U-boat. Okay, so we are sinking that ship. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, that is sunk now, isn't it? Yes, it is. So, we can make our way to where that convoy actually was. Hopefully, we can catch up with it. Yep, we can't let it get into enemy hands. We do need to sink it. And luckily as well, we do. I thought it was called Sapper, the skill that I was looking for earlier. Turns out it's ship engineer, I think it is. And Hooded Snake has actually got it as his yeah, he's got it. So Hooded has done very well with picking that skill there. I wouldn't have known. Can someone else have that? You are a engineer there. Invalidus. Can you have it as well? Yes, you can. Oh, okay. Invalidus isn't really around at the moment. Yeah, the convoy wasn't really that far, was it? So what we're going to do, we're actually going to do the routine check again. We're going to actually listen. We are out of the marked area anyway, but that's absolutely fine. This is a big old and it is moving away, and it is going. This is a medium speed. I don't believe it's a medium speed. Yeah, that looks like they're heading towards. Maybe they're at this they're hugging the coast. So we are just going to make a very quick run over here. While we are here now, we have been running at 13 knots. Not fantastic, but it is what it is. Yeah, so what we're going to do, we are going to do another routine check. You said there's a way that you can have both meters on the screen if I want. How would I do that? How would one do that? Page up and page down. Oh, okay. Okay. To be honest, I kind of like it how it is at the moment. Like, I don't mind switching, then move your meters just to grab them, the base. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, that's dead useful. Like, you could have, like, one there and then one down there. Oh, okay. Like, you could have this and bring it down. Oh, okay. I think I'll keep it on this, though. I might experiment with it at a later time. They are very close. Yeah, so I could have it like like that, and then like that. Right. Right, we are currently, it is quite late at night. We're going to keep going at this. I will switch that back though, because I will end up pausing it up. It looks nice, but I'm going to end up keeping it just like this. Because it just the switching is fine for me. I think this is going to be right. This is what I was talking about. You get a little bit hard to see, but you see this here. You see it there in the smoke. You can just you can't see, you can see them now, but see all that? Might be easier to see it like this. Just above the swell, you can see like the smoke is like dark outlines. Yeah, so that's a way of like seeing it. I just found that out earlier. Right, this is going to be a big old convoy. Right. Timmy D, I need you out of bed, please, mate. I need you on the conning tower, because we are going to be having some action very, very soon. Ooh. Right. Battle stations, everyone.
Bestätige.
That's a destroyer. Yeah, merchant vessels.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Another merchant vessel. Another merchant vessel. Yeah. Is we've got a carrier. Why does it look like red glass? Because it's the red light. It's red light, so it was just easier to see when we was using it earlier. Yeah, it's nice actually. I actually think I like doing that. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's easier to see in the dark. We've got a carrier though, and we've got a fair few merchant vessels here. Like a good mount. That's a destroyer. Now, the thing is, like, going for the carrier is so tempting. I wondered why they were seeing stuff on night, because I have realistic nights and they're literally all black. Yeah, it's probably that. It's like, I think the darker it is, the better that is. I want to go for the carrier. Like, how much are we looking at for a carrier? Cruiser, a battleship, escort carrier. Is it the Illustrious? Yes, it is. It's got a 23-ton placement. Send one good torp can sunk it if you want to be sure. Yeah, I've sent 3 before, and it looked like it was sinking before before the third one was hitting. So 7-meter draft. Yeah. Oh, look at it. Ooh, it's tempting. I think I'm gonna have to go for the merchants. And there's more at the back as well, which we can't see. Yeah. I could sneak in. I could definitely sneak in. We are at the surface. We are being very stupid. Well, I'd say stupid. We are going to bring it down to a periscope depth here. When it was dark earlier, and we went to a yeah, we know that. Right, we are going to go to a as fast as we can here. Yeah, it's doing this at night is actually very, very beneficial. We come against our first sink of the day. We literally got next to the ship and they couldn't see us because it was just night. Yeah, I know they could hear, so I do have to be careful here. Right. I think I'm just matching their speed at the moment. I don't think. If I jump on the periscope, I go to... Where are they? If I say this, block you. You're a freighter. We know you are a... We know you're a freighter. So we know you are an Empire Explorer because of the middle mast. Velocity, we can quickly calculate you to a... You're probably going around... Don't go full speed close to them. Yeah, that's why I've kind of come away a little bit. They probably still can detect me at this range, but I just wanted to try and make sure that I was keeping with them whilst not maintaining visual. But then again, it kind of defeats the point if they do hear me anyway. And stop. They're going at 7 knots. Now this is a time where we don't go full speed yet. So, what we could do here, we could send just a barrage at 4 different ships and go ship after ship after ship after ship. But the problem with that is, if yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. At the moment, just do it here. Maybe get a little bit closer. Do calculations for 4 ships. Send the torpedoes from furthest to closest, because you don't want to do closest to furthest, because as soon as the first one goes off, they all venture off course. So furthest to closest. Hopefully they all hit within the roundabout the same region. Then pull away and then come back in at a different angle. They will try and come back into formation, although I imagine the merchant vessels will be doing zigzags. Half of the destroyers and corvettes will move into the direction they think I am. So that means if I can try and slip away and go round, then it kind of leaves an opening for the others as well. So hopefully that can be the plan. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the angle on the bow here. We're going to quickly try and calculate this. So we know they go in this direction to us there. That's a 97. 97 off there, right. So 97. Add that in, add that in. Distance to us, 5.9 apparently, but we're going to still do a check. It's a little bit difficult doing it from this range. 6.5, yeah, that's a big old... That looks... No, we got the mast here. And the mast in the middle, which is a little bit more difficult to see. Okay. 5749, wasn't it? Okay, so we got that calculation done. Right, we're going to unlock this ship. We're going to look at this boy here, which is a little bit more awkward because he's going to be in the trajectory of the other ship as well. So that's something that we have to try and take into account. So maybe look at... that ship. Well, it's a little bit far. Let's look at this ship here. Freighter is a bit of a jaunt, I have to admit. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm trying to take it a little bit. So I'm trying to do it on the one side, fire the torpedoes, move around if I can, and then try and take them on the other side because I don't want to be inside the I mean, the thing is, being inside the convoy is it can be a safe space because they end up running into each other anyway. They don't have a clear... So you can sit underneath the carrier if you wanted to and just be like, try and hit me, and they just can't. So that's kind of a beauty of it as well anyway. So this freighter, we look like it's going to be... I can't see no middle mast, and I can't see any notches on the back there. So it's more likely to be an Empire Bell. Yeah, Empire Bell. Velocity. They are all running at the same speed, I imagine. Have I locked that ship in? Yes, I have. Where is the ship I'm targeting? It's this one. So let us go... 82. Set, and then distance to us. This is going to be a very, very difficult to calculate. This is basically near on impossible to even get the 8 meters. I mean, yeah, that's a bit. This is a bit too far to be doing this. Actually, I think we do need to get a little bit closer. So I think we need to drop our speed. Come in at a different angle here. And just let us kind of match them. So let's just get rid of this. Because doing a 8 meter by 8 kilometer. Ooh, fuck. Okay, oh, yeah. Let's stop. Bring this down. Yeah, silent mode on indeed. We're going to Invalidus. Can you please, sir? Invalidus, can you... Where are you? You in the engine room. Zeben, please, sir. Can you get on blue light running? We are running at 0. Yeah, I know. On the tab. I'm trying to find it earlier, but it just doesn't seem to. That's it. Okay, fair enough. That's it. Shh, it's fine. Right. Right, let this go past. We are going to come around. Let this go past us. Let's go to Let's speed this up and let's try to a head fall now. Let's go to the back of it. We'd only go to 50. You're telling me? Just as long as we can disguise ourselves within. We have to be mindful of the air quality, though. We don't have a snorkel. Oh, fuck my dirty granny. You know what? I've got a better idea. This is a way better idea. We're not going to be able to survive that with the air quality. Let's be fair. Right, we are going to take a very long route round. Let's get to a... We're going to surface the boat. We know they're going in this direction anyway. How far to port? By the looks of things, they're either going to be going to the Port of Liverpool or the Belfast Harbour. It's probably the Port of Liverpool. But what we're going to do, we're actually going to let them come past us. So we can kind of... They'll be coming and we'll just kind of then go. Right. That's 2 hours of night. Yeah, that is correct. It is going to be a little bit more... Right. We are going to come round now. Are we going to go for the routine check? We know they are there. Ooh. This is a bit of a tense moment. Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to get here. We imagine they're going to probably come through this area. We're going to bring this to a dead stop. We have been absolutely gunning it. There they are. So I think we might have actually overcooked it a little bit. We did a little bit. Fuck, no, actually, we're good. All we've got to do is just drop the boat now. Periscope depth, please. Quick. No time like the present. That's scary. That's scary. This is either gonna be absolutely sensational, or it's gonna be an absolute clusterfuck. It's gonna be one of the two. There's gonna be no middle ground. All right, we have dropped the boat, which is good. And I have only got like an hour left before I actually have to start making my way back to port. But that's happened when I was doing another carrier. I'd done a salvo of 3, and I went 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 hit. The third one went past the stern and hit a merchant, and it was like merchant went down before the carrier, which was juicy. Right, we're gonna stop now. Oh, oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, this is what a beautiful place to be. You know what? I don't like doing this. But we are going to save just in case. Because this can go really tits up and I'm not going to restart. Let's be fair. Let's just be fair. And in case the game crashes, of course. That's the real reason. Right then. Are we're still on blue light running? We're still on blue light running. Okay. Now, not all of these will, most likely, not all of these will be British vessels. Like, let's have a look at this. That's Polish. Can we destroy Polish ships? Is that how that works? You know what? That actually, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Right, it's a fucking fair game then. Right then. Empire Tower. We know it's an Empire Tower. Recognise. Let's do a quick velocity check. We know it's 7, but we're still going to check anyway. This hopefully should. Or it's going to be absolute dog water. What does a Polish ship do inside a British port? Very true. Very true. And ready. Don't hit a swell. 3, 2, 1. Right. 8 knots, apparently. They all appear red. That's true as well. If they do appear red, then we know they are hostile. Angle on the bow. We do need to be rather quick with this, actually, because we have actually 106. Have I done that correct? Maybe a little bit off. It is 116. Okay. It was a little bit like 112 actually. 112. I did say I have to be quick with this, and I'm fucking arsing around. Right, set that distance to us. Right, set that. Right, we need some torpedoes. Oh, we haven't even maintained torpedoes. Oh fuck, that's an error. Right. Right, next. Freighter. We know it is a. You kept the silent mode. That's very true. That's very true. It's not the end of the world as such. There will probably be a dud in some way. That this is a Empire Explorer. Velocity, we're going to assume it's an 8 knot. Angle on the bow, we are going to quickly go... which ship am I looking at here? Is it where is this on the... Oh, it's this one. Fucking hell, this is a distance. 94. Distance. Come on, swell. Fuck it. That one, yeah, that is very risky. I don't think that's something I want to actually attack. That's more like it. I do have to really choose my targets carefully here. Angle here. Let's take this quickly. Angle 83. It's probably more 84 now. Distance. Let's do a quick distance check. And then I'm going to do a two points at this cruiser here. Escort carrier. We know it is the Illustrious. Can only be the Illustrious. It's going 8 kilometers. Angle on the bow. .3 off on there. Distance. Fucking swell. We are. Yeah, that seems more likely. I think I'm just gonna send. There's a good chance this could be hit. I'm just gonna send. Okay. Ready. Oh, no, wait. Depth. 7-meter draft. Dispersion. 64%. 64-meter dispersion. Fire. I've done 7. Now, where were those other ships? It was you, wasn't it? It wasn't you. Someone close. Is it you? It's going to be a bit tight actually to do that, so I'm not going to do that one. It's going to be a bit tight now. I'm going to look at you. I mean, that could already be hit. He might have actually just passed behind them, actually. No, pass in front. Yeah, it is a tiny dispersion, which is fine. I didn't want it going too much because of this ship coming through. I didn't want... Right, I'm going to do a quick... Right, it's not as... It's a... I'm going to go 4 meter draft on this. Draft is that. What tower? The angle on the bow, this, is looking to be 72 meters. Set, distance. Set, 8 kilometers. Fire. Is there anything else I can even look at? These actually might have been a bit... These won't hit. These have gone too early. I think I've got the speed wrong. Yeah, that's an F. Right. Never mind. We will go again on the cruiser, and I think I've actually got the speed wrong. I think it is actually a 7 knot speed. Right then. Never mind. I'm going to go for 7 knot speed. Everything else is the same. I'm going to go this and this. 7 meter depth. Dispersion a little bit better now on a 76 meter. Ready to fire. 3, 2, 1, fire. I've gone 7 meter. I think it should be okay. Problem is now this one will most likely hit. Yep. Which means this will slow. I'm not diving yet. I'm not diving yet. That is immediately gone down. Yeah, immediately gone down. I can use torp cam. You are very correct there. Right. Sink 10,000. Okay, cool. Right, let's crash dive now. Crash dive. Torp cam. Now, they don't look like they've really changed course, but there is Discord within. But they could have slowed down as well. They've stopped. This is an F. Yep. They slowed down. They completely slowed down. Carrier. Yeah, it's kept its path, but it's completely cut its engine. So we've just lost 4 torpedoes on a carrier there, which is very, very unfortunate. That locating us on active sonar. They can't find us. Machine gun the carrier. Fuck off. 66 propellers detected, apparently. as long as we stay here. I have no idea where we are. Very unfortunate. We are going to come back round on a... We are going to come back round to try and get that, but that... And we are going to disable that. We're going to get those loaded. Yep, silent mode is off. Alarm is off. Yep. We're all sleeping, which is fine. Give them some quick kip. Everyone have a nap. It's nap time on the U-boat. I will surface very, very soon. Yeah. We need to get some air back. So we are going to bring the boat back up to a... We're going to slow down at the time. Just to bring the boat up. And fingers crossed... Okay, everyone's napping. Ooh, it was very unfortunate. Yeah, very unfortunate with the with those torpedoes. If that, see, the thing is, I was sure it was a 7-knot speed, and then it was like, oh no, it's 8. So I was like, well, I'll just run it at 8. But if it was running at 7, then that would have hit. I'm sure of it. Sure of it. Yeah, well, we did measure the speed. No, we didn't measure the carrier speed, did we? And I think that probably would have been a more accurate way of measuring the speed of the patrol. But it's lessons learned. You know, this is the whole point. Yeah, I mean, true, but like you assume that the whole cargo, well, the whole convoy is running at the same speed, really, don't you? Fucking hell, I went that too fucking quick, didn't I? You fucking idiot. Press the wrong button. Right, everyone should have relaxed by now. Everyone they might be going to the port of. What's the depth here? What are we looking at? 50. So, okay, we'll do a routine dive. Yeah, hydro check. Oh, they've gone right past us. Look, where are they going? There they are. Right, we're gonna have another go at these. Yeah, they can't go that close, can they? No. Right, we'll send in those to BDU. Everyone is resting. Right, before we actually venture in, normal light running for the moment. Torpedoes, we've got 8 more torpedoes. which is fine. That's a destroyer. Alarm. Let's go to a periscope depth. Ooh. Is that a star shell? Oh no! No, 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 no. Nope. We've got star shells. I feel like they know. Yeah, we're detected. Well. Poo poo. Big poo poo. Right. Fuck. Well, they know we're here now, so let's fucking. Oh! Let's fucking go! Ooh. Hello? Sir? Brother. Where's the carrier? There he is. Do they think we're there? I'm for it. Let's get a visual on. Yeah, red light. It's the red light district because we're about to be fucked. No! No! What's the depth? Where are we looking? Dive! Crash dive! Not gonna make a fucking blind bit of difference. You are fine. Don't know about that, brother. Ooh. Right, now we're gonna make our way this direction. No, I'm just rushing it, aren't I? Did you ask about are we gonna get people home for Christmas this year? Nope. Right, okay. Right, let's silent running. Blue light. Calm down, Lou. Stop. Oh. No. Oh no. Alright, damage. Alright, can we turn the bilges on? Big F, yep. It might be a restart anyway when we was trying to take down the carrier the first time. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with, you know, it is what it is. Right, so you're sorting them out. That's being repaired very, very soon. That's about to be repaired. We got that fixed. Who is fixing that? Right. Leak fixed. So we've just got this leak over here, which Ellie Bells, you don't need to be on that. Can you go and turn the pump on, please? Don't turn it on yet, because it will create noise and they'll be able to hear us. Is that why? Okay, turn it off. Right, that's all. That's all. Right, let's have a look around the U-boat. We are just sitting on the... I don't think they know exactly where we are, but we know... I hope they're spent. If they're not spent, I'm done. Yeah, they should be fine. Oh, look at that one. Oh god, that's disgusting. I think we're okay. Nope. It's a wipe! Let's go! No, it's a wipe. That's a wipe. You know what? We're gonna watch it go down anyway. Were these one? Were they spent? No, they weren't. That they were actually the depth charges. That one's waiting to go off. Oh, they might have despawned. I don't know, but that's definitely a wipe now. Yeah. Well, the water's actually getting lower. I mean, I'm gonna have to turn the pump on anyway, but I think for the interest of the stream anyway, because I have only got literally less than an hour to go, what I'm gonna do, I am gonna load that save. Only because, yeah, it's one last leak, but the thing is, I'm going to be sitting there for the next hour. I don't have an hour as such. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do what I can here. I'm going to alter the trajectory of that stuff anyway. get what we can from there, and then we're gonna fuck off. So, you know, it's not been an entirely eventful stream, but it is what it is, of course. Right. So, it's a good thing I did save, actually. See? Clever. Fucking idiot. Right, I'm clever because I know I'm gonna fuck up. Right, let's look at the. I always say before any attack or get close to a port. Yeah, right. So I should really do that. Right. So let's look at this here. Let's look at our boy. Unknown ship. It's an escort carrier. We know it's the Illustrious. There we go. Let's look at the velocity on this now. And stopped. I think it is about 7 knots it's running. We are going to do a two torpedo dispersion of about 70 meters at a depth. You're saying 6. You're saying a depth of 6. I thought 7, but you're probably right. So I will go for 6 this time. You're betting 6. You're betting 6, are you? Okay. If it is 6, then well done you. To be fair though, it just has this, like playing this over this week. Ah, 7. I told you. I told you. Right, let's have a look. I say I told you. Like, I know the game better than you. Like, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't fucking know. Right, let's have a goosey gander at this, and they're looking at about a 40 meters off. Let's look at that. 41 meters now. Depth to us, we are looking around about. That seems likely. 4.1. Excuse me, sir. I made you doubt. Yeah, you did. Right. We're looking at around about, let's say 4,000 meters. Let's send. That fucking boat. She just comes out of nowhere. Just like, excuse me, sir. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to try and find this line here where we can send the dispersion of torpedoes. Right. There's 1, 2, load. 6 meter depth. Dispersion, 85 meters. You know what? 85 meters sounds good to me. We are going to wait. I mean, I could do that. But I'm going to wait for this to go past. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're inside of that kind of little area, I mean, this will be the sweet spot here, being here. You mean there? Oh. Stop. Right. That, I think, is the good... It's a good shout, that is, now. I am going to send those 3 and 4. Yeah, I'm just going to send those now. I think that might be... The problem is, if they hear torpedoes... Right. Right, I've sent them. Torpedoes 3 and 4 are now sent. I'm going to wait. Torp cam. I will, but I want to try and make sure that this is on a good trajectory. It's looking okay. And then I'm going to look at the Empire Kangaroo, which is your boy there. Lock you in. You are an Empire... You are an Empire Bell. Yeah, you are an Empire Bell. Velocity, let's quickly check. And that's it. 8 knots. 67 degrees off. No time. Yeah, I know. I know. Set. Send. Torpedo tube 2, send. Fire. Oh. 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 Ooh. It was a dart! No! There we go. Oh! Severe damage. It only took the one. It only took the one. Yeah, you did tell me that at the start. I mean, you just think because it's such a big ship, you want to make sure. I mean, to be honest. It isn't a battleship. I mean, it's a big battleship. It is abandoning. It is going down. Oh, beautiful. They have changed their course. Yep, they changed the course. That's fine. Sending that. They know we are here. Now, the question is, we did miss the one that we were looking for. This will most likely hit it on the way down unless it just plummets. It won't just plummet though. Let's be fair. It's become... Yeah, this is a war crime. No, yeah, no, I know. This is a war crime. Sorry, boys. So, everyone. Sorry. Right. All right then. We are going to shoot everything. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Fire. Did we make a calculation for this? We did make the Emperor. That might not hit. Unless they've sped up. And it's a 6 meter depth, I think. I don't think I changed it, which is a big ick. Yeah, that missed, which is fine. I expected it to anyway. Right, yeah, almost. It is what it is. I don't usually like doing this. We got an, I think it's 61% chance of a hit on this. Fire. I think it's gonna be. It's just gonna come back round. It's not gonna help. Just sent it just for the fuck of it. Yeah, it's gone round. It's not gonna go to them. Are they seeing me? Drop? Oh. Ah, you bastard. Right. They reported. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's fine. It's so funny. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, it's fine, like this. It's fine. It's fine. But a dangerous depth. What depth are we at? 127? That's fine. Give me a break. What's that air quality? We're looking fine. Pressure. Yeah, I know. What? Why are we going down so low? Let us bring it back up a little bit. Fuck off. Ah, I thought we was good. Too fast and noisy. Sounds like me having sex.
Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt. Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, I think we're okay.
Alarm beenden.
I think we're okay. Right, let's go. Nice. Fucking idiot. Right, now we're out of the danger now. So let us go where our air isn't looking particularly great. So we are going to service the boat. Right, we've got the ship over there. Now the beautiful thing about doing stuff like that is, yes, I know it's like not really how you're playing Torps left. We've got, I think we've got 8. Yeah, 8. Let's put those in there. I think it's because we're still running on a... Yep. Yeah, so because we've not done that, we need to have someone with hooded snake here. Two people come off you. We have to be careful about this vessel over here on our left. Send this over to BDU. Crew is super stressed. You are correct. Was it? Was it a low because we didn't report it? Is that it was? Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. 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 Oh, Spain. Now, wait a minute. What is a Spanish vessel doing around here? Now, there's no one actually on board here. Now, there is the vessel over here, which is coming in this direction. So we do need to be a little bit wary of that. Yep, that is a war class ship. Oh, this is just a merchant vessel? Excuse me, sir. I couldn't. It didn't give me the prompt to board them. But these ones. Stop. These are Swiss. Yeah, it didn't give me the port. It didn't give me the option to. Now let's interact. We'll send a delegation to the freighter. So we'll send over Hooded. Remove item. We're gonna send over Hooded. You can have the Car 98, and then we will send over a Zebun because you've got the because you've got the trait which allows you to go. Wait a minute, brother. This isn't Turkey. You know, like it's one of those. So combat helmet. We'll send 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Send in the delegation over now. I think you've got merchant, don't you? Captain of the freighter helps your crew get to the deck and greets each member of your delegation with welcome. He introduced himself as Michael Smith. He speaks English and only knows basics of German speech. Sadly, he turns out to be quite problematic, but nevertheless, both parties managed to make a somewhat basic conversation. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to his office so that you are able to comfortably talk in private, and he will be able to show you the documents that may be needed. So, Captain leads you to his office and makes a gest to make yourself comfortable. He then looks around the office and finds some papers that seem to be shipping documents. He asks you if you'd like to take a look. Of course. Ooh, we don't have linguist. You can't decipher much from the documents, though, since they are written in English. You only managed to spot some references about Port of Lisbon, so that's probably where they'll be heading at. If your interpretation correct, this isn't involved, so let's accept that. Captain confirms that you have to have a look. Now, yeah, he is lying. Of course he's lying, because why is he going? He's heading north. He's not going to Lisbon. So we are going to sink the ship regardless. But we are going to have a quick nosy on board, because I like being nosy. And we've got Hooded with us as well, which is going to be able to sink the ship if needed. So we're not going to have to use any torpedoes. Hello, Belly. Hello, sleepy bum. Hello. Oh, she's come to make an appearance. Oh, big stretches. You're making big stretches. Oh, what's that? What's that? She's doing this thing where she kind of like flops around and she's being really weird. Come here. Come here. Come on then. You want to say hello to chat? Oh, there she is. Oh, there's the pooch. Hello. Hello. Right. You're going to be a good girl and sit there? Yes. So an officer from your group looks around the freighter accompanied with a talkative sailor who speaks some German. He shares his view on the war and about his uncle married a woman from Hamburg. I don't know. I have found something before. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found. Going to view the goods. We've got some rubber. It's a Durex ship. Right. Meet the captain in his office. We're going to order an evacuation. So tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink the freighter and they must evacuate. Captain's clearly angry about the outcome and angrily responds that you don't have the right to do that. This is a neutral vessel heading to a country that doesn't participate in the war. At some point, he accepts that he can't prevent this from happening and he starts to wave his hand at his crew to proceed with the evacuation of the ship. Yeah. So, go back to the deck house, go to the engine room, and we are going to use Hooded There we go. I think that was the right thing to do. Steel rubber. It has been lonely at sea. Who's that? Who's this? Ooh. Hello. Who's this? Who's this? Hello. You silly dog. Big yawns. A big yawn. Oh, yes. Whoa. Ooh. You're a good girl. She's a good girl. What? Aren't you? You're a good girl. You had enough now. There we go. You stay there. What? You can't climb up. Nope. Okay. You're gonna climb up. There you go. Good girl. Right, so we've done that. So we're going to interact with the wreckage. We got medkit. We're going to take a medkit on board. I think we did use a medkit, didn't we? Or was that when we... That was before the save, wasn't it? Yeah, definitely the rubbers. Like... war material. Was it before? It was before. You can sell it anyway. So we've done that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to venture on over here. And we're going to speed this up a little bit. Oh, actually, what we could do... Now we're going to ignore him. Fuck it. I was going to say, we're going to take the captain on board as well, but fuck it. Leave him at sea. It's a long way from Lisbon. And we're going to do a quick... Belly, oh, she's licking me feet. This dog's got a goddamn foot fetish. Belly, stop trying to turn me on. It's not going to work. She proceeds. All right, let's listen in again. Hmm. Three to 8 units. I bet that's that patrol. Oh, no. That's the patrol. Right. We're going to make some ways here. So we need to get going. Right, let's go. Hopefully, the stress can be reduced. Have we got anything going on? Right, let's go to normal light running. Hopefully that will decrease the strain of the crew. Oh, fuck me. Did we take those medkits on board? I think we did, didn't we? And you can get into the engine room. We can get onto a faster... Yeah, they're definitely going to the Port of Liverpool. And now we are going to do another routine check on the hydrophone. We are going to have to start heading back to Wilhelmshaven very, very soon because I do need to start getting ready for work, unfortunately. You know what? I generally feel like I could play this all night. Which may happen at some point. I do have a bit of holiday to use in the next couple of months, actually. Well, say the next month or so. I do need to book a few days off somewhere, so there might be a day where I have a long stream. whether or not it's U-boat or play a full game of something. Right, we do have the Cover of Darkness here, which is perfect. So I know people would like that as well. It would be over the case of not doing like a 12-hour stream of U-boat, but it'll be like 2 or 3 streams throughout the day, just so we can break up the VODs and stuff. Right, let us do another routine check. Can't imagine we've actually gone past them yet. Yeah, it'd be nice for people. I mean, again, I know people do like the U-boat content. It's one of those games which do kind of bring in an audience anyway. No, I don't do it for the audience. This is the thing. Like, I don't do streaming because I want to have hundreds of people watching me or whatever. This is for me, really. And anyone who comes along is just a bonus, of course. I think that's really how.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
God. Where? Right, they are fairly close. Red light, yeah. I will be going red light. Stress is fine for the moment. Yeah, stress is fine for the moment. We will be going to a blue light running. And we're going to go to a periscope depth. What? Damage. We scraped the bottom? I don't think we scraped the bottom, did we? Might have done. What the fuck knows? No, maybe someone fucking broke something in anger, I don't know. But we are at a periscope depth. We are going to be coming onto this. We'll go to... We're not going to be able to see shit here, are we? Let's be fair. That's bearing 35 from us. So let's go to 35. Right, somewhere over there. There we go. No red light for the periscope, which is fine. Right. Is it fucking snowing? Sheesh. I can't tell what bearing we're looking at. I mean, I know you can't see anything. I can't fucking see anything. It is December. Right, we've got a... Oh. That is a freighter. Yeah, I genuinely can't see what bearing we're sitting at the moment, so Ooh. Might be a little bit better to see the bearing. Yeah, propellers detected. We are already aware of that. I don't really have time to do this actually, because I do need to start getting ready for work. That's true. I know that, like I was literally next to someone earlier. But look how close I am. Like I'm literally like. What speed are we going? We go 9 knots. Right, we've got this here. Empire Unity. Let's try and get a. Yeah, they would not expect to get anyone this close to the UK. This close to Christmas, because, you know, everyone's on their holidays. What's that do? Right. This is an Empire. I can't see shit. I assume that was it. It wasn't it. Fuck. I completely fucked up because I couldn't see because of the swell. I imagine they're going very slow. They've probably never been attacked by a sub, so they won't know how they attack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're probably running at such a slow speed at this point. Because of the weather, they have to probably run around about a 2-knot speed. I mean, they're pretty much at a dead stop here. Yeah, I think they've stopped. I'm going to say there were 0 knots. Yeah, they've stopped. They have. Or they're running 1 knot. It'll be that'll be 1 knot, that will. Angle on the bow. Not M, idiot. 23 off their port side. Set distance to us. Their flag is about fuck, gotta identify the ship first. We know it's a Empire Tower. Is that how you... Yeah, that's more likely. Now I'm going to do a quick speed check again, just in case. They have moved, definitely, now. So it's not 1 knot they're running. probably running around about a 6 knots now, 6-7 knots, or even faster actually by the looks of things. But they are going past us quite quick. But then again, the distance does matter as well. Eight knots. Okay, I think that's gravy. Torpedo tube has been maintained. We're going to go at a 5 depth. No, we're going to stay 6th. Torpedo tube 2. We're just going to wait. By the looks of things, they're going to pass. Let's do another. Come on. There we go. Move that out of the way. Yeah, 106. I think that's as good as we're probably going to get it for the moment. That's probably going to pass behind. Fuck it, send it.
10 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That's probably going to pass behind, let's be fair.
20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden.
Oh, you motherfucker! You fuck. That's a big old F. That was like a pube away. A pube away. Never mind. It's alright, we'll wait for the next one to come through. There we go. This probably looks a little bit more likely. So we've got a Empire Bell, is it? Yes, an Empire Bell. Velocity. Velocity check. That was annoying. That was like so close. And I don't know if it's because I was delayed waiting or I just got something minutely off. It might have been distance, I don't know. I think it probably was distance. And 8 knots again. Angle on the bow. (109). Perfect. Distance to us. I do really need to work on the distancing. I think that's about right. Right. Torpedo tube 3, load. Everything sent. Gonna crank the speed up there. Send.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden.
1.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Ah, come on. I think it's distance. I generally think it's distance. I'm getting wound up with, because the thing is, it says I used to get all right with it, and it was basically saying on the water level. Now, do you take into account the draft they have on theirs as well. Like, I don't know. Use the devices. What devices we talking about here? So, what, these? Wait a minute. So, because on this, no, like, assuming, I'm not assuming it, I'm just using like an educated guess on it. So for example, this is saying 1.3 using a ruler. Now on this, it says, if I go onto this, on the distance, I've said it will go off. That's my best educated guess to where the water line is, because you gotta like take into account the swell. That's what it is. So if I say that, that's a bit of a tough angle of attack now. So we're not going to bother with this one. Let's see if we can find another target to try and do. Right, this one. Right. This is, yeah, this freighter. We can see that it is a Empire Tower. Velocity. I'm going to go start. No, not fucking start there, you idiot. Fuck's sake. And start. You are a special guy, aren't you? So, when you say using devices, are you talking about the things on the left? Because I'm not assuming, I'm doing the calculations. It's just the way... Now we're going to go to a stop. Now, 8 knots. So every single time we've got 8 knots. So we know that's the speed. This, we know that's fine. 88.7. 88.7. There we go. 90. That was off. It's got to be. There we go. That's fine. Now let's look at the distance. Distance, you're going to try and take into account the swell as well. So we're looking about this. The water line. 1.34. 1.4. So around about that. Torpedo tube 4. Estimated, that's that. 6 meter depth, draft, speed, normal. Fire torpedo tube 4.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Now let's look at this.
20 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Now that has gone past. What am I doing wrong? There's another ship there. This might be an accident. Fuck's sake. Is it British? It's British. That's a fine coincidence. What am I doing wrong there? Is it the... Is it the distance? That's good. Alright, I'm bailing. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in that situation. Lock. I don't know. I do really need to make my way back to port now. Yes, Boom Boom. Yes. It only looks like there's like one destroyer around here. Which this would have been beautiful at the start of the stream, but unfortunately, it is what it is. There's some star shells going off. Has it touched the bottom? It has. There we are. The ship is sinking. Let's send this over. We're not going to bother with the crates there. We're going to go into a headfall. We're going to go this way. And we're just going to tank it out of here. Yeah. Yeah, because I genuinely can't think of what I was doing wrong in that situation. Was I waiting too long? Ship spotted. Sending that. Right. Alarm disabled. And we're going to bring the ship back up to the surface there. Going to make sure we have people where they need to be. Oh, you know what? Did we even do our 2.5 kilometers? Okay, we can ignore that. I feel like we did do our 2.5 kilometers. Otherwise, it would be in this area. Or was it overwritten? I can't remember. But anyway, it doesn't matter anyway. I've run out of time, so I do have to go back. Yeah, type this. Cool. What I might do... The dog's making an appearance. What I might do is... I might do just a stream at some point where I will literally just get myself onto a convoy like that and just practice engagements and stuff, just for the sake of trying to understand exactly where I'm going wrong at the moment, because to me everything was right there, but then I was just off. Is it just a minor difference in the only thing I can think is distance? If it's speed, it wouldn't be passing just behind, it would be passing just before, like if they were going slower than they should be. The angle, I think the angle is absolutely fine. I think the angle is absolutely fine. I think it could literally just be distance. Right, we got to slow down here because coming into port is a bit of a fucking nightmare. I don't know. I do not know, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look anyway. That should just take us straight in. Yes, it should. And no damage. And there we go. Ooh, right then. Quick mission report. So, Dr. Freeze. So you've got yourself the U-boat war badge. So the U-boat war badge is awarded to crew members that have participated in 2 war patrols. It was originally instituted during World War One. Well done, you. Timmy D, you've got the Knight's Cross. So the Knight's Cross is deeply venerated decoration, only granted to exceptionally acts of bravery. It is the highest decoration in the German military. The core of this medal is made of the iron, and the outer frame is made of an 800 grade pure silver. Good stuff. So the next one is the Knight's Cross with oak leaves. There, we didn't do so well with the patrol, to be quite honest. We only got the Empire Eagle. We got ourselves with the Ebola, the Empire Rado, and we did get the Illustrious as well. So we did, tonnage sunk was only 13,000 for merchants, but we did get the Illustrious, which is fine. We got the U-boat, we did investigate, we did do the 2,500, and we did get the 10,000. So everything was done there, which is fine. But again, we will send everyone as the time is the 10th, no, the 9th. We are quickly going to resupply everything that we need to. We can sell these. We don't need those. We can keep these on us for the moment. Food is all fine. Ammunition, we are, I think we're fine on that as well. Refuel their torpedoes. We're going to get all the torpedoes that we can. And then, yeah, we're just gonna, I know it seems really cheap, but I don't care. There we go. And then the stern torpedo, we're going to get that there, and everything is run there. And then in this, we don't need the dynamite. Do we need another car? You know what? Fine, we'll have another car. That's fine. All done and gravy. Right, so did we take any on board? Yes, we did. We took 2 people on board. Show me their files. Nope, not that. Not that. There we go. 3. There we go. Cool. And now we are going to go to the leading officer. My crew needs a break. So as it is coming up to Christmas, we are going to allow people to go to the German Alps, which we are currently going through this. So the headquarters will perform to 50% faster during the stay. That would mean that we complete our... we'll basically be coming back just after Christmas Day or on Christmas Day. In fact, no, we won't. We'll be coming back after New Year's, which is good. We'll be coming back in 1940. So, select an assignment. We are going to quickly select an assignment while we are here. Headquarters, completed task. Accumulators, engineer. Can't send you. We need a leader. Engineer. We don't really have a spare engineer. The only thing we can really get is that leader. Accept. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. I've never built that before. We might as well do it. That's going to take 19 days. And there we go. Right, that should be the end of the stream. Apologies for the very abrupt end to it because I did lose track of time. I didn't realise how close we were coming to. I've got to be leaving the house in about 35 minutes. I've got to get showered. I've got to get food ready. I've got to get everything ready. So, in terms of the level ups, everyone bar from Hooded. I think that's Hooded. Yeah. Simon. Don't need to do that. You can go away.
Benötigen Sie, Offizier?
Yeah, Hooded and Dr. Freeze. Everyone bar them two have got level ups. But we will sort those out in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. I think around about 1 o'clock. So yeah, I'm going to go get ready for my night shift. I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely night. Again, apologies for the abrupt finish to the stream. If you're not following, do consider giving it a follow if you do enjoy the content. Join the Discord if you've got any recommendations for games that you want to see be played in the future. Do drop them in the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter, but I use Twitter for like other things and stuff. Instagram, don't really use Instagram, but with the clips that we get in chat, if we get good clips in chat, then I will put those onto Instagram as well. So follow me on Instagram if you like. Sub to the YouTube. All VODs that I do from from Twitch, I will put onto YouTube eventually at some point. So yeah, sub to that as well. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. If not, I hope you all have a lovely weekend. Sunday, I'm just going to be starting a new playthrough of The Outer Worlds. If you're interested in that, do hop along, and I'll see you all very, very soon. So, oh, she sat by the door. She's ready to go out. Right, yeah, so have a lovely night. I'll see you all tomorrow. So, take care now. Bye-bye.